And today, I'm just going to give it to you straightforward. I'm broke. I'm poor. It's brutal. I decided to do some TOA last night with my last 1 mil in the bank, and kind of walked on over and died because I forgot to stop the blood pools on Warden. So I got, basically microwaved to death. Thank you, Warden. Thank you so much. So we're going to be focusing on making some big cash monies. We're going to be fighting some Musfa. And maybe we can even get some Venador shards. And then basically we're going to move on over back to the Leviathan grind once we get the money going. I also have some other Slayer stuff going on right now too. I have Slayer Royal Titans and also Slayer Calfight Queen still. So we can also try those out. Calfight Queen doesn't really make money, but maybe Royal Titans. But 1 second, let me check one tech thing really fast. Okay, we Gucci. But yeah, I have, I'm going to be real with y'all. I only have maybe 300k in the bank right now. That ain't good. That ain't good. So, let's make money. Let's make some cash. Starting off with the Musfa today. Little rusty start, but we're gonna hold it. Oh, wow, we're actually on fire right now. Oh, we're on fire right now. Ow, I didn't realize I was running into them. Silly Goosen. Oh, I need to change my my inventory back to transparency. You alright, Musfa? Holy crap. You alright? Yeah, I'm a little rusty on my swapping, but I'll warm up. Ow, ow. Oh, I am so rusty. It's okay. Hey, Yanni, how's it going, dude? Don't be broke. I tell that to my skilling endeavors. I've been addicted to fletching. Oh god, this is actually bad rotation. Okay, we're about to go into slam phase. Really? Okay, now he's gonna slam. We'll go back to crossbow with our sapphires. gonna try and do smite. I need to get better about it. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Got a proc. Oh, I'm activating it a little late. Ow. You got sunburn? Were you at the beach? You any out doing some sailing XP today? It's kind of funny you say sunburn because I'm just kind of being cooked right now. Ooh, we got a hard scroll box and everything too. I kind of want to keep the limpert roots too. I'll take that. All right, let's bounce. I forgot my house tellies. You're doing some work-related activity outside in the sun for 7 hours. Sheesh. I'm also normally white as a ghost, so both your arms became red. Damn, dude. You got to get yourself some of that aloe vera. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I'm pretty pale myself. I got my father's genetics more, and he was Irish, dude. I'm pretty damn pale myself, so whenever I get sunburn, yeah, I look delicious. But it's just like, yeah, you'll be good. Awesome. Aloe vera was always my way of dealing with it. I'm so glad we're getting all these freaking clue scrolls. I've been getting a lot of them. I even did a little bit of Slayer, and I'm just like, hell yeah. It's been good. It's been good. Also, let me get my house tellies because I forgot about those. There we go. I think the last time I got sunburn was actually, I want to say maybe 3 months ago, this spring, when I was in April. Yeah, I was out in the ocean for my oceanography course, and I was like handling a lot of stuff. We're doing like, you know, like literal sailing, I guess you could say, literal RuneScape sailing. We were putting out nets in the water, trying to catch like plankton and shrimps and whatnot, and then we're also trying to we're getting like benthic creatures from the ground of the water, and yeah, we were outside the whole damn time. I was getting wet and everything, and then basically, yeah, I got sunburned hella fucking hard. It's like, damn, dude, this sun the sun's out here just trying to get us. No, yeah, there's like a bunch of students that were like, not a bunch of students, there was like a professor and a couple students. They're all like, you know, we're all about the sea, so they rub the mud from the ocean floor all over their face like this. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm too paranoid of parasites. I'm good. I don't know what's down there. I don't want to wake up with a parasite called like Achinoma supernova or something like that. I'm good. Be the next patient on a Monsters Inside Me episode. But it's like, it was fun though. But I got sunburned hella bad. I need to make this thing not transparent. I can't see. After this kill, I'm gonna set it up. Oh shit. Almost got hit by like 4. Got a few good hits. Yeah, but even with sunburns, though, I like being out by the water. It's always nice. Some of my friends think it's crazy, but I still can't wait for the day when I get into diving. I'm gonna go down to Bikini Bottom, and I'm gonna steal the secret formula myself. I don't care. I'll do what Plankton couldn't do. I'm gonna go inside the Krusty Krab, and I'm gonna Ice Barrage Squidward, SpongeBob, and Mr. Krabs. And then basically what I could do is I could teleblock them. And then basically I can go into the room, use my high thieving level, and then basically we could rob the safe. And basically, Mr. Krabs won't be able to do a thing because he would be ice barraged. And we could teleport out and they can't, so they can't chase us. Like, major strategy. Oh, did I misclick? Oh, crap. I misclicked. This is why we put these things at the bottom right. I misclicked. Oh, my gosh. That's very silly of me. Okay, I might as well go to the bank, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and put this away. I'm also going to make my inventory not... You know, I need it transparent. That's like the one thing that was kind of messing with me big time. All right, let's do this. Settings. Transparent. Right here. Transparent side panel. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I like it like this. The only reason why I had it blocked out last night is because, like, I was doing some skilling and it was hard to see when my client was a lot smaller in size. But I like it when it's transparent when I'm bossing. Because, like, I want to be able to see what's through my inventory, you know, while it's close to my character. Here we go, here we go. Watch, Venador's Shard, next 5 kills. Ooh, that was the wrong prayer. Dead. I need to get speedier with my switches, but I'll get there. All right, Phantom Musfa, I need 1 Venador Shard, okay? It'll make my day. Oh yeah, I need to remember, I used to Blood Barrage. Get some health back. I got Confliction Gauntlets now, so that'll help a bunch. Last time I didn't have Conflictions. Oh my god, freeze! There we go. We're getting back into momentum with this boss. Damn, I thought I stepped away in time. Ouch. I still need to go over to Vardorvis. I actually might give him a couple more tries today, by the way, guys, once I have more money. I'm probably going to give Vardorvis a couple more tries because I need to start working on that blood crystal or blood quartz so I can have a ice scepter and a blood scepter, and I can swap between the two and get the bonus heals from the whole thing. Let me get position. Beautiful. That was one proc. We're off sequence. Hold on. Oh my god, we keep attacking each other at the same time. Do we attack? Oh my god, I'm trying to get you to attack so I can do this. There we go. Now I attack. There we go. That works out. Thank you for the sub gift, Hal. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Now Yenny is subbed. Now you don't have to deal with the ads of the Twitch. Ooh, frozen cash. Yeah, now you're subbed, Yenny. Welcome to the club. Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Hal. Thank you, dude. $585 ancient essence. Not bad. I was gonna open for something super special, but that's okay. We got 3 rune kite shields, so it's all good. Oh, there's a sub deal going on right now. Oh, that's huge. That'll be helpful for a lot of creators, I imagine. Oh, you guys didn't hear it, but I just cracked my back, and that felt so good. Oh, yeah. I just woke up like 2 hours ago, so I'm still like, my body's still waking up. Never did what? What, you didn't sign up for the Empire? How dare you not join the Sith? I've been watching a lot of like Star Wars stuff lately. Don't judge me. It didn't? No, yeah, Streamlabs didn't even get it either. Weird. Well, thank you, Yenny. I know you were always following, you know, in your heart. I know you were. No, yeah, it didn't pop up. That's weird. It didn't even pop up on Streamlabs. But I know you were following me in your heart all along. I know. Now you're sub too. Thanks to Hal. Let me go ahead and dump all this in. We're going to head on back. We're already starting to make that good money. But yeah, thank you again, Hal. Thank you for being generous to Yenny. Let's go ahead and grab our sharks. And let's head on back. Watch him. If the minute he drops a Venador shot, I'm going to go crazy. We're going to go straight to Leviathan. We're going to go wombo combo. You don't have aloe vera and it's 11:07 p.m. The next best solution you got is kind of any lotion. Almond lotion, coconut lotion, any lotion. It kind of is going to sound weird, but the only reason why I'm so experienced with sunburns is because I'm Californian. Sunburn is in our nature. Yeah, that should help you out. Yeah, us Californians, we're a little intimate with the heat. The sun knows us too well. Huge. That was a faster swap. Oh, wholesome. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. You went to one of the hotter areas of the state. Thankfully, it doesn't get that hot up here, but it's really hot down there. I mean, they got Death Valley, for Christ's sake. A literal place that's called Death Valley. And apparently, like, on average, it'll hit like 130 degrees every year. It's one of the hottest places on the planet. I think, like, right next to the Gobi Desert, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, Gobi Desert, if I'm not wrong, gets like 135, 140 almost in its hottest temperatures. Yeah, but I gotta be careful. I'm gonna start nerding out here. Musfa, what are your thoughts on the Gobi Desert? He doesn't have any thoughts on the Gobi Desert. That's why he must be slain. Boy, why don't you freeze into the ice cube that you are? Just realized I never sipped Divines. Oops. We're almost there. He's gonna jump, I think it's 180 if I remember correctly. Let's get some blood barrages. Just gonna jump right here in a minute. I don't want to go too far away from these two vines that are right here. All right, huge. We can go right here. Got down to 123. I'm like, damn. Gonna jump? I'm a little late with that one. First food I had to eat. Okay. We are good. Did we just DPS him down? You can probably even stay for a second stay. Nice. Okay. Pretty average drop, but it's okay. I'm gonna see if I can stay for a second stay. All right, we're maxed out. Got 2 minutes left of the divine, so I'll hold on to those for now. Here comes Musfa. But yeah, I'm just trying to like get some money, some base cash influx here. We're at 241k, so we're doing okay. Just gotta kill him maybe like 20 more times, and we probably might hit some big drops like Dragon Bolts. Might turn him into Diamond Dragon Bolts because I can flush those now. Apparently makes a little bit more profit per bolt. Alright, teleportation. He's gotta pop out his ninjutsu. This is what happens when you let Phantom Musfa watch a little bit of Naruto. Gets a little too inspired. Alright, time to re-up. Get that back with blood. So I'm not too worried about that. Which roots? Oh, it's the ones behind him. Okay. Anything good yet? Not yet. Just got some regular drops so far. 240k out of 3 kills. And we got a frozen cache. That's like the only unique so far, but I'm not too worried. I know we'll get something here in the next 20 kills. Hope you're doing well today, Sakai. Basically, I'm like a little broke right now, so basically I'm just trying to get some kills on the Musfa. And then we're going to go back to our Leviathan. Still trying really hard for that Venerable ring. Really, really want that thing. Oh, wrong prey. A little late. Oh, come on. All right, let's get some blood barrage in. Ooh, nice. Big hits. All right, let's do this. Nice. One more hit. GG. Ooh, there we go. Dragon Plate Skirt. Now the money's coming in. That's pretty good. Doing well. You hit a struggle project for Photoshop. Oh no. Did you have to like go out and like take new pictures, or are you, well, like, what are you doing? Like photo touch up, or like digital imaging? Kind of sounds similar to what I had to take, I think. Smart. Yeah, whenever classes ask to like take photos of myself or whatever, like something like related to me, just like I get a little shy. Why did I go to Mortania? Are the Barrows brothers trying to like mind hijack me? What am I doing? Okay, let's go in the proper teleport this time. Alrighty, let's put all of this into here. We'll alch it all later and stuff. Just gonna put this in. Grab new divines. 4 prayers. And shark, we head back. Hell yeah. No, I feel it, dude. I feel it. Sounds like you'll get it, though. You got this, homie. You got this. Yeah, right now I'm struggling with this one assignment because it gets a little, like, deep into color theory. And it's like these, we have to use these, like, paints, these gouache paints. And we have to create primary colors, like, or start from primaries and create contemporary colors or something like that. And it's like, so like, you know, if you put down a green, for example, like its complementary color would be like this weird bright yellow. Like for violets, it would be these deep, like cerulean blue type hues. It's really interesting, but it's like, it's a bit confusing when it comes to the paint mixture. That's kind of my thing going on right now. I was kind of hoping I could hit him once and he'd go straight to range state. There we go. This place seems generally safe. Okay, I was kind of hoping that one won't hit it, but it's okay. I remember standing right here and it stops like right around here. Fingers crossed on the huge grade, man. I gotta send you a picture later of my graphite project. It went really, really good. Here we go, here we go. A 0. All right, let me move away from that. Let's get Blood Barrage. I gotta ask, how does it feel using Photoshop again? It's changed so much over the years. I've been liking some of the new pen stuff they've been dropping because I get to use it on my Cintiq. It's really fun to use. I need to start getting into the business of RuneScape memes. That's my true calling. Actually, I'm gonna Blood Barrage. Nice, big hit. Oh, we're going to Vardorvis today, guys. We're gonna get that blood crystal, I think. I'm gonna make that like a small part of the grind today. We'll go to Vardorvis to give him another shot. I need that blood crystal. It'll make this boss so easy. Oh, crap, what am I doing? Oh, we're lucky. We're so lucky. Oh, that's risky. We're off cycle. Let me get back on cycle. There we go. There we go. One successful one and two successful. There we go. Okay, I'm getting back into groove with that. Noise. Palm tree seeds. Huge. I actually could use those. If he spawns as melee, I'm gonna go right to blood barraging. So I can just refill my health. Does it feel as finicky? Yeah, I agree, dude. It's gotten a lot smoother over the years. And like now it just feels very fluid. And also I like a lot of the plugins they have now, like the Cintiq. There's another plugin not really plugin, but it's like hardware. I have this thing called a tour box. You can probably pull it up to here in the camera in a minute. I think. Yeah. This thing I use for my Photoshop endeavors. It's pretty cool, and it works really well. It's like a little, you know, I have like spinny buttons and everything like that. So it's like, it's nice to see how much it's gotten with this stuff. Yeah, Tourbox is really cool. You can even use it for like web browsing. It's basically just supposed to be a console controller, but it works with a lot of production software. So like I have buttons on there where I can press this like a circle button, and I can use it to spin the canvas around, all that fun stuff. Buttons that'll jump to pens, erasers, jump to pen settings, swap pens. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, my potions. I forgot to drink my strongest potions. I'm only semi-weak to them as a traveler. Give me your blood. Oh, I misclicked big time. Got some decent damage in. Time to blood barrage. Yeah, I want to get that blood crystal really bad now. Oh God, I walked up by accident. Hoping he's just gonna jump after this because he's about to go below 100 health. There we go. It worked out in the end. That was a misspray. Here we go. I gotta say, Bofa makes this such a, like, a cakewalk now. I do so much damage to him. Also, 3 UC, it's huge. You took an arcane spec to the face, IRL. Yenny got burnt by Soul Heredit. He said, praise the sun. It's okay, Yenny. You just gotta pray. You just gotta put on your ice gloves. You just gotta put on those ice gloves, and you'll be good. You'll be immune to burn. By the way, guys, so far we made 667K. We're off to a good start. I'm gonna probably pump in maybe like 5 or so more kills, and I think this will be a good start for the funding. I'm just hoping to get like a mega rare, not mega rare, a regular rare, not a mega rare, but a regular rare, Venador Sharp, because that'd be huge for the finances. All right, let's head back. I gotta remember, I just did some hunting too last night, so I have a lot of hunter meat to cook. All right, here we go. I may not be sunburned, but it's definitely so hot today, I feel like a cookie. Being turned into chocolate chip goodness. Oh, I'm about to die. Big hit. Ooh, I thought I missed that. We're good. Yeah, I'm warming up. I'm warming up. I feel my hand getting power. It's becoming overcharged. Freeze! You know you want to be frozen and thrown right into a lemonade. It's your dream. All right, let's suck out your blood. Dracon style. The Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man. It's gonna take all of our muffins. Oh, I'm... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Ow. We're getting some good heals in, so it's not too bad. Proc right off the bat. Beautiful. All right, attack. Second proc. Switch to Bofa. Also, I wanted to let you guys know, too, it seems like my first skill, like non-combat skill, is projected to be 99, is going to be fletching. I've been doing so much Veil Totems. Oh, wow, 380 soul lessons, or soul runes. Nice. I've been doing a lot of Veil Totems, and I've also been doing just, like, you know, casual stuff because I have the fletching knife and the spool. So I've just been doing a lot of, like, magic logs and stuff, and, like, we're at 88. And we're just flying through maybe, I want to say 800k XP, usually in like 2 hours of just sitting there, just fletching away. So, definitely looking forward to 99 my fletching probably within the next like week or so. Don't worry, we'll be live with it too. I'll like fletch the final arrow. Make a little thing about it. I could drop you all like, you know, iron arrows. And then try to, like, gaslight you into thinking they're valuable. Okay, let's go and get Blood Barrage. Fletching party. Let's go ahead and just drop a fuck ton of crossbows. Rune crossbows from smithing. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Let's see. It'll just be bone crossbows. Oh, God. Ow. You got terrible aim, Musfa. What was that? Can't keep your balls in line. Fingers crossed, man. Next 5 kills, we get Venador Shard. Fingers crossed. We've been long overdue for one. My legs! My arms! We just gotta stay right here, so we're fine. Huge. I'm still trying to watch the animations so I can be more accurate about it. There we go. I remember last time when I was learning this boss, I was still a little rusty about it, switching to smite and all that. I try to wait till his animation for attack starts, and then I swap over so I can get my character's main attack out with the smite as well. I have to watch my own animations. Nice. Gold ore, smoke runes, ancient essence. Okay. I'm gonna reset. We're almost at a mill. My goal is pretty much a mill as well. So I have enough to fund my endeavors today. Alright, let's go and put that in. We'll high alcohol that later. Let's go to our potion storage and bada beam, bada boom, bada beam. All right, back we go. Let this also just be an example, guys. If you guys ever were like, damn, I need some money, I'm broke, you know, stuff like that, you know, broke like me. And the cool thing is you can just go to places like Musfa. I know Vorkap's also a good money maker, but I feel like Musfa makes money even faster. Such a good boss for that. Hey, I'm broke. Musfa's right there, like, come over, honey. I can get you some GP. I'm like, thank you, Musfa. Musfa cares about us, you know? Musfa wants us to be rich. Max health, 3 massive hits, huge. Damn, he came back with hand warmers, resistant to the ice. Oh, wrong weapon. God dang, dude, those 40s are beautiful to look at. That's what I love about the Bofa here, dude. It makes this boss so easy. It's just 40, 40, 40. Oh, we're protected. We can stay right here. I'm gonna stand right here because this is where the less amount of roots will be. He attacked, smite. I attack, back to range. He attacked, smite. I attack, back to range. I think I got it down. I think I got it down. Yeah, how's it going, Valkyrie? I hope you're doing well. How's the grinds going? $46, beautiful. Huge. Woo! That's a lot of steel cannonballs. That is a lot of steel cannonballs. That makes some money. Hoping Musfa still drops me that Venador shard on. I'm kind of coping here, but I'm hoping. Oh, range start. Nice, congratulations. Nice. Yeah, and all that stuff's gonna pay off really big time for you in the future. Good thing you're working on those skills now. And also, like I told you yesterday, you can use my my house if you need it. It's in Remington still. All right, Blood Barrage. Yeah, I'm warming up big time. Leviathan is not going to know what's going to hit him later. Same with our Dorvis. Oh my god, it just took a lot of damage. That was not my best, but it's okay. I can still kill him. Oh boy. Perfect. The roots are too far away, so I should be fine. I missed 3 of those, that's okay. Very rusty, but we're still getting consistent kills, so it's okay. But I'm just like trying to watch for the little things that I'm doing wrong. Need to get more distance, especially when I'm trying to kite him like this. Keep max distance if I'm barraging. I don't know if that's going to hit me, but I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Yep, we're safe. You attack. I attack. Okay, here we go. Animation. I attack. Animation, smite. Got a Ruby Sapphire proc. Got another Smite hit. Sapphire proc. Awesome. Let's finish him off, and then we can do another reset. Beacon History is a pretty fun lore quest. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that gets into a lot of the Second Age stuff, if I remember correctly. Alright, let me reset. I should level up my agility to 70, though. Yeah, it's a really boring skill. I think everyone agrees with that one. The only time it gets kind of fun is the Hollow Sculpture that's in... what's it called, Hollowvale or whatever, but the thing is like, other than that, it's just so boring. You know how I got a lot of my agility done? I watched anime. I watched shows. That's why I tanked it. But it's just like, but getting agility done early is like so beneficial for your account though, because you'll have access to so many shortcuts that will just benefit you in the long run. So it's like, although it's like so boring, it's so wise to get it done though. So wise. I was talking to another buddy of mine, got a was like 80 or so agility or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but they got really high agility for their level, and I'm just like, dude, you got all the shortcuts. Like, just to show you for an example really fast, like super fast, like just like little things, right? Oh my god, I need to run from the toads. They're gonna get me. Let me show you this. Let me show you this, Valkyrie, like just as a little example. Where's my Falador? There you are. This is like one example, right? This is the benefits of having a high agility level. This is just a simplistic version of it, right? So like, let's say I want to go fight blue dragons and I'm in Falador, right? And I have a agility level, I think, of 70 at least. I could be like, okay, I want to go over here to the Taverley Dungeon. I could simply just take this one. It's a level 5 agility. That'll take you straight to it. Or you can also take this shortcut to say get to Taverley for whatever else. But I'm going to take this one. Super easy peasy. It's a level 5 one, so this one you should have access to pretty early. Oh, I definitely wouldn't. Jagex will ban you for that. I would say no on that one. And like, I mean, they got good trackers for that stuff. I wouldn't do it just to save your account. But yeah, so I got through that wall, saved me a bunch of time getting here instead of going through the gate. And then if you come down here, so like now I want to go to Blue Dragons, right? Right in this dungeon. If I don't have the agility level of 70 for the pipe squeeze, I would have to run all the way around here through this row, all the way down to here, to the animated axes, all the way down to here, around to the Chaos Dwarves, to the Lesser Demons, to the Blue Dragons. And that's if you don't have 63 for the loose railing even to get there. So having the 70 agility alone, bam. That saved me nearly 1 minute of running time. And then another one I've been using a lot for my Summer Pies, because Summer Pies give you +5 agility. I have 75 agility, so I get 80. And I like to run Fire Obelisk to make my Fire Orbs, which is 2.5k each at the moment. So instead of running through, let's say, having, you know, no Summer Pies and all that, I would have to go bam, all the way around. Same thing to the Blue Dragons. Then all the way around here, all the way up there, which is like 1 minute, almost 2 minutes of running time. But with a Summer Pie, get to level 80 agility, Strange Floor shortcut saves me so much time. So it's like, I always like to use this place as an example of like the benefits of agility and having high levels. Like, my best advice, and, you know, obviously don't go to that stuff because it'll get you banned. Like, Jagex has a little, you know, they have their ways. But, just like go watch, like, pick a show you haven't watched in a while and just like put it next to your client on the monitor. And then what you could do is just watch the show and just clicking the little spots would just kind of become like muscle memory. That's what I do. And I just do it in bursts. I try not to do like 1 mega grind because 1 mega grind will drive you crazy. So just do it in bursts. Get like 2-3 levels, then take a break, you know? Or if you're really about hard grinding, then yeah, hard grind it. There's also a lot of quests too, like, and this is another thing too, Valkyrie, there's a lot of quests in the game that give agility experience. So definitely check for that too. Because you can get a lot of level ups just through questing. All right, all stocked up. We're almost to my kill limit. We made a decent amount of money so far to fund my day. So I'm pretty happy about that right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been seeing people run around with the pink crystal armor, and it looks so good. I'm so torn because I like purple as well. But the pink one looks really, really nice too. The only one that doesn't look right is the yellow crystal armor. That one looks so wrong. It's like banana armor, but also like, I don't know. It's not pleasing to look at. Just my little 2 cents on that. Nice 40 from the spec. Damn, already got you down to half. Get another big spec in. Nice 39. Oh, I can cut through there. Sweet. Oh, crap. Slam, slam, slam. We're safe. I almost messed up right there big time. He attacks, so I smite. Nice. Got the double proc. I'm getting back into motion with Musfa. I need to get back here for the big grind again. Like when we go for our Venador bow grind. But I'm still committed to my, ooh, 2 dragon plate legs, nice. And molten glass, more orbs from me. I'm gonna go drop this off, actually. Yeah, we almost made 2 mil. Alrighty. Sheesh. I just love it when he starts dropping all these dragon plate legs and skirts. It's so nice. Super money. Just super money. Now, the only thing that could make my day complete is if he starts dropping some dragon bolts. Now, that would be cool. Because it turns out you can make a lot of profit just by getting the unfinished bolts and, like, finishing them up. I have the fletching level for it now. So I could do that. Apparently, if you add on Diamond Enchanted, apparently it also increases the bolts by 1k per each bolt. So it'll go from, like, 3k some odd bolt to, like, 4k bolt. Can't wait. Good damage. Dude, I'm hitting consistent right now. Get some more blood barrage in. I'm so lucky I didn't get hit by that because I missed it. At least I think it did. Grab our ice. I'm gonna get over here by the roots. I need to be ready. No, yeah, it's definitely smart to get all your skills up so you could do the free food in the cave because the and I would focus primarily on the herb lore and I would focus on the fishing alone. The butterflies are okay, but they're not really like crazy, you know. Like you're gonna get a lot more prayer from the potions itself. So I would recommend focusing on the herb lore side of it and the fishing side of it because those are the two main things you're gonna be using. I like even speaking for myself when I went through it. I rarely ever use the hunting aspect. It's just because the Moonlight Grubs basically will give you like a they'll actually give you not only like a super combat potion effect, but also oh, another frozen cache, nice. But yeah, that's what I would do. $40 toad flaxes. Okay. I'm down. That's huge. That's gonna be big for Sarah Dome and Bruce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get distance. 18, come on. I want that beautiful 45 you gave me earlier. I can check for you in just a second. Nice walkover. My gosh, he's actually unfreezable right now. There we go. Got some health back. Oh, that's why I wasn't hitting. I forgot to swap my prayer. It's okay. Still got the kill in the bag anyways. That's right, one more melee phase. First proc. Second proc. Awesome. Nice. Down Musfa goes. Rune plate legs, nice. Okay, so when you go to Moon's Apparel, all you need, from what I understand, is 20 fishing just to catch the fish, and 38 herb lore to make your moonlight potions, which is the same level as like making prayer potions. So yeah, if you have 20 fishing, 38 herb lore, you're good to go on those two things. You can pretty much make all your food inside the place. You don't have to spend any of your own resources. And the higher your fishing level and the higher your herb lore level, though, you will produce these things a lot more effectively. But just for the start, yeah. I think you got the levels, I think. I'm pretty sure you're... Alright, let me go ahead and get 2 more kills, and then we're going to switch over to Leviathan. We made almost 2 mil. We're pretty good on the money department. And 2 mil is pretty much enough for me to work with to go fight Leviathan for a while to try out my other rares that I really want. So let's go ahead and set up for 2 more kills, and we're good to go, fellas. Venador ring today. Watch. Venador ring today. Come on. Give it to me, Leviathan, please. I'm about to go to jagex, so I'm going to, like, cry and stuff, and they're going to have to give it to me then. Herb is only 19. I think you could go to mastering. Actually, no, I wouldn't recommend that. You know what I would do? Herblor's only 19. So what I would do if I were you, just because of how cheap it is, get Guam Leaf. Actually, does that produce a lot of XP? I don't think the tars actually do a lot of XP. Let me double check. But I know it's cost efficient. $30 XP. So if you were to make strength potions, that's... Okay, so this is what I would do. Okay, so if you have money, like money to spend, because limper roots are not really that expensive anymore. They're pretty cheap. Let me check the grain exchange right here. Yeah, limper roots are going for 285 GP. And Terramins are going for 141 GP. Oh, if you have 3 mil. Okay, so if you want to go the little bit more pricier route with it, what I would do is buy like a good maybe 500 Terramin, 500 limper roots. It'll probably run you maybe like 100, maybe 200k, somewhere around that ballpark. But the point is you can sit there at the GE and just make 500 strength potions, and it's just shoot your level up to what I predict, maybe 34, 36, maybe even 38. That's what I would do. That is definitely what I would do. Like if you want to do it the fast way, basically. All right, 2 more kills, fellas. No, not buying the strength potion. Buy Terramin. And buy limper root. I could type it in the chat after this. 1 second. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get vials of water. So that's another thing you want to buy, but it's like 2 GP each. So it's very cheap. And then what you're going to do is you're going to grab the herb, put the herb into the vial of water, and then you're going to put the limper root into the vial of water to make strength potion. I would say 500 each. 500 Terramin, 500 limper root, and 500 vials of water, and just go crazy. I don't know if that'll get you right to 38, but it'll get you close. And then basically just switch to a different potion recipe. That's also cost efficient. Harlanders, Tarmin, and Guam Leaf, and there's another one that starts with an M, but they're all very, very cheap herbs. Like really cheap. Could have swore I was a little late on that one, but we're fine. Do another bleed. I'm trying to get my health back up to max. All right, slam. Oh no, not Guamtar. One sec, I'll show you in a second. The Guamtar is for something different I was mentioning. One second. Oh, come on, get a smite hit in. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I just took a corrupted hit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're good. Dragon bolts. Let's go. And raw sharks. I'm gonna reset real quick. So let me show you really quick. This is what you're gonna want. Let me pull this over here. So right here, you see where my cursor is? Right here, strength potion. It's right here, Taromin. So, you know, Tarromn, and then limpert root. And you put the Taromin into the vial of water, and then, yeah, limpert root. If you do the tar option, like if you want to make money, I mean, not money, you want to make herblore XP by not spending a lot of money, then I would do Guamtar. It's only at the cost of like 20 herblore XP, but it's so cost efficient because Guam leaves and swamp tars are very, very cheap. In fact, actually, when you go to Perilous Moon, you're going to get a lot of swamp tar. So you'll be able to train more stuff later in the future, like Marintil and Terramin, Harlander, and so on, with the tar that Perilous Moons will get you. But yeah, I would do that. Taromin and limpert root, 500 each. And that should carry you to 38, I believe. I'm pretty sure it will. Kind of curious, what's the XP like for Dragon Bolts? Never done it. Yep. Correcto. And yeah, the 500 vials of water too, so you can put the stuff in. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. $120 XP, not bad. What's the difference? So unfinished is 2,788 each. Dragon Bolts is 2,814 each. So it's only like a slight profit. The XP is pretty damn nice though. Okay, and then if I were to put... Oh, I'm all out of... Okay, wait. Dragonstone tips, let's go. I'm so glad I've been hoarding these. Put these onto the bolts. 82 XP for that? Oh, man. Okay, Dragon Bolts are kind of baller. And this is now 2018-15, so this isn't really that different. Okay. I'll leave it in my inventory for now when I do a lot of the alchemy, because basically I think we have to enchant it for the additional value. That's my guess. When you get to a certain level, Valkyrie, there's a mini game called Mastering Mixology that gives so much Herblore XP. Let me double check. I think it's like level 50 or something like that. Yeah, right here, level 60. So it'll be a little while, but level 60 when you get there, dude. It's so good for XP. So good for XP. All right, let's head on back. 2 more kills. Here I go. We made 2.1 mil so far. Yep, now I just gotta put in the grind. You probably have it done maybe in like 10 minutes. Very good blood barrages. Stop it. We're not in Naruto. We're not in Naruto, Phantom Musfa. Ow. I'm gonna wait until he goes to his range form so then it can move over. Nice. Oh, what a misclick. I got these roots right here in front of me that I can run to for protection. I'm gonna let you attack first. I did it perfectly that time. Huge. I think I got a better understanding now of his little shield state and using smite. GG. All right. That's 15 kills. Yep. I think that's more than enough for me to fund my journeys today. So let's go ahead and go switch our spell books so we can use some high alking, and then we're going to get to work on making this money. Selling off to GE, and then we could go over to Leviathan. And I think later today, I'm also going to try my best to go and fight Vardorvis. He's the last guy I got to get down. So we'll do that a little later today. But that'll be on the agenda. So let's head over to GE, and we're going to go ahead and go throw these things in the bag, see what I'm going to keep, see what I'm going to sell, see what I'm going to alk. Going to empty up my inventories really quick. Alrighty. Let's get our rune. Our dragon drops. What else did we get? Bolts. Yeah, cannonballs. How much are you seeds going for right now? Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll sell this too. All right, let's go and make our money. Yeah, a lot of that, I think that maybe like a good, maybe 800k though we're going to be keeping because those are like soul runes, toad flaxes, coal, chaos runes, you know, some stuff I actually use. But I think we're still going to get a decent chunk of money out of this, maybe like 1.2 mil or so. Okay, no more alk. Yeah, 1.4k, actually more than I thought. Okay. Well, that's going to help us with our endeavors today. Where did that 1 point some odd whatever fucking mil come from? Huh? I was like 500k yesterday. Or 300k. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it the Muffin Man. Muffin Man came by and said, hey, let me help you out. We got 3 mil to play with today, guys. 3 mil. Okay, so we got that all set up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab our grimy toad flaxes really quick because I do have bird nests ready to go. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, let's take a quick break, fellas. Let's do a farm run really fast. Just a herb run, not a farm run, but a herb run. Making history is finally done. Congratulations. What's next on the grind? What are you trying to work towards ultimately for quests right now? Like, what's the big quest you're working towards? And remember, everyone, you're more than free to use my house if you need a house. Just jump to my world, which is 420, and then go to Remington. You're more than free to use my house for anything you need. Song of the Elves, very smart. That quest unlocks a lot of great things. That quest unlocks so many great things. Let me grab my drum and stuff because I need to go to Miscellanea as well. Drum and staff. I'm having a brain fart. What was I gonna do? I mean, I know I'm gonna do the herb run and everything, but there was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, Miscellanea. Had one hell of a brain fart. All right, let's go to Miscellanea. And by the way, Valkyrie, if you haven't done Miscellanea or Kingdom of Miscellanea, I would highly recommend it. If it weren't for my homies telling me about it, I would have never have learned about how valuable and important it is. And all you got to do is show up for a couple, like, I don't know, mine a couple things, whatever, to get, like, approval, and they'll be at 100% almost all the time. Oh, this is the wrong one. And basically, when you put in money into the resource thing, or the coffers, they can get you a lot of resources, like I'm about to show you. I've actually been taking after my buddy Sakai, and I've been having my, my Miscellanea Kingdom work on mainly, what was it, logs and also herbs. Like, herbs I have on maximum, because herbs is just valuable. And then on top of that, I have it on logs because not only are they getting maple logs for my fletching, but also on top of it, they're dropping bird nests. Oh, let me go get my approval up, actually. Hold on. Hey, Otter. Just doing, we just did some Phantom Musfa. I made 2.1 mil in resources from Musfa. Now we're about to head back over to, Leviathan to continue that grind for a minute after my little herb run. And then after that, we're going to try some Vardorvis. And try and master the guy. It's going to be a good grind today. It's going to be a real good grind. What are you about to do? You going to work on that Dragon Slayer too? This is the longest ore rock ever. Okay, there we go. All right, maximum approval. Let's go get our stuffs. And, like, pay really close attention to this, man. This is why Miscellanea is so valuable. I haven't been here in 2 days. So this is 2 days of resources. And this is just from herbs and logs. I also like using mining because you get, like, 1,000 coal. Anyways, here we go. Collect resources. We got 800 maple logs along with 8 bird seeds. And look at all these herbs. 20 Avanto Turamin, 12 Irit, 10 Renar, 7 Cantidine, 27 Harlander, Lantidimes, Dwarf Weeds, and Quarm. And we even got a Guam seed out of it. And that's just from 2 days. I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to take off wood, and I'm actually going to put everything back onto mining. Because I need coal for my smithing grind again. And the cool news is we got some Renar weeds out of it, so now I can make some prayer potions, which I'm, like, desperate for. Good old farming guild. We have 3 Renar seeds. That's actually huge. I got my Silkline herb sack. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab my motor pestle. Wait, do I have any mole parts as well? I do. I actually have some. Let me go ahead and get these converted to bird nests as well, because we can get some more seeds out of it too. And this is another thing, guys. Don't sleep on the mole rat. You can get easy bird nests just from a good 1-hour grind. 1-hour grind will get me like almost like 120 bird nests. Hella seeds. Hella stuff for Cerebrus. Alright, Winston in the gardener, where are you at? Yes. Yo, what up, Yenny? Here, I'm gonna give you a ring. There you go. It's very, very expensive. Don't try to spend it all in one place, okay? Don't try to spend it all in one spot. No, this ring was stolen from the mayor. The mayor of Falador. They'll never know. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. I'm gonna see if some guy comes by and he's like, ooh! Little ring. He's gonna get all excited and everything. He's gonna pick it up and he's gonna find out it's only 136 GP. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's head back to the farming guild. It's always nice seeing you out in the wild, Yenny. You always look like you're homing in on me, though, like I'm about to get PK. I get a little scared. I still remember that one time I was actually in the wilderness doing a clue scroll, and you, like, ran out there, you're like, I'm here to PK. I'm like, no! You actually scared me. Oh, should we fight his Spory really quick? Yeah, let's fight his Spory. Let's beat up his Spory really fast. Maybe his Spory can give me some good drops up in there. Let's go and grab this. I'm gonna go ahead and just bring my my Fang. Just make it easy. Why is there a... That's not supposed to be in my inventory. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna make some prayer potions in a minute. Okay, just gotta grab a spade, his Spory seed. Or exotics, yeah, exotics. Yeah, Mahomie missile, the Yenny missile. Almost level 30 now. Nice! See, didn't I tell you? That stuff's super fast to level. Especially early on when it's cheap. Alright, Spory, time for you to meet your maker. You can poison me all you want. I poison myself with delicious tea every day. In a good way. It's good poisoning. That makes no sense. Never mind. I take it back. I'm poisoning myself with caffeine. That's right, it's range on his little weird scatter stuff and his magic on the magic thing. Oh, by the way, I have 4 Scotio totems as well I need to use, so we'll do that too before we go to Leviathan. You have 280 bird nests. Forgot they're all used for herboard. They're also a lot of money. They're like 6K a pop. Yenny, you're like sitting on giant reserves of just like expensive things. Those soul rings, for example. Oh, I need to get a spade. Let me grab a spade real quick. They rebounded to 50K. Are you... What? That's a lot of good money. And guess where I get a lot of Snapdragon seeds from? Freaking TOA. We're going to have to, like, run those eventually. Not today, because I want to focus my other things. But, like, definitely this weekend, we need to run some TOAs then. That'd be huge. I even saw bonds are falling really hard, so anyone wants to get a membership. I mean, it's fallen. I even bought my bond recently for like 11 mil. Yeah, it's back down to 11.8 mil. Sheesh. You know what? While we're in our armor, let's go fight Skizio real quick, or Scotio, where the hell his name is. Just while we're in our armor. It's been so long since I fought him, so this is going to be interesting. Where's my Emberlight? Because we could attack him with Emberlight. Yeah, see, I got 4 totems. I'm just bring Monkfish for this one. Let's go back to the house, and then we're gonna head to Scotio. Gonna bond up the Iron Man tomorrow. Smart. Yeah, I never seen the bonds this low before. It's actually crazy. Never seen bonds this low. Because, like, I think the highest I've ever seen him was, like, 15 mil or something like that. 16 mil. But, like, seeing him down, like, 11.8 mil like they are now is just so unheard of. They used to be under 10 mil. Really? Definitely before me. Wait, do I not have my Vernic? Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, let's head back. What does Scotio even drop? I don't even pay attention to this boss. I'm gonna be real. I'm just doing it just because I have 4 totems. Uncut Onyx. Ooh. In the pet. 1 in 65 for the pet, really? Okay. I mean, hey. I could use a new pet. There we go. I haven't fought this guy in a minute, so this is gonna be interesting. Good damage so far from Emberlight. forgot we have to do something about these, like, little totems, too. I remember it was a lot easier dealing with this on, it was a lot easier dealing with this with the, scorching bow. Yeah. Yeah, that just kind of clicked in my head. And I remember I need to kill these little demons because they'll give them, like, bonus power and all that in defense. Oh, you don't? Just the totems, huh? The awakened altars. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see why they say Scorching Bow slaps here. And when I had my Scorching Bow, it really did. But my Scorching Bow synapse is in my Ember Light now. We'll get another one eventually. It's working pretty good so far, actually, so no biggie. It'd be so funny if we got the Scotio pet today. I would fucking lose it, because I haven't got a pet in a long time. Oh, pray. Got him. What? The fourth one went up. Nice. Thank you for the help, Yanni. Ooh! 20 grimy snapdragons and an elite clue box. Oh, man. Spoiling me. Oh, my God, my eyes. I got so used to looking at, like, these cool blue colors, and now it's all orange everywhere. Oh, my eyeballs. It's like going into the caves of Dorgashun and then going outside for the first time in 20 years. Just, get that Fallout 3 vault opening experience. Let's go deposit this, get our next totem. All right, next round. Not bad with the 20 snapdragons, dude. That is so huge. That's restore supply. All right, number 2. See if we get you a couple of specs here. Got 1 spec in, so that's huge. Nice. Gotta figure out I'll hit enough there. Ooh. Mahogany planks. 287,000 worth of mahogany planes. This guy kind of prints money. Holy shit. Oh, wrong teleport. All right, let's get our third totem, and then the fourth one will be our last. This guy's actually making me some crazy money right now. Holy crap. The mahogany planks? Don't mind if I do. Second totem. Grab our food. Yeah, the Ember Light's killing him a lot faster than the Scorching Bow did. I've been noticing that with these last two kills. Let me check. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so it gets Scotio apparently has 130 resistance to range, but it's only 80 towards any melee styles. That makes sense. I was kind of curious. I'm like, damn, I'm killing him way faster than the Scorching Bow. One with the spec feels good. Oh, so you can't pray against it. Okay. It's like one of those attacks like Calcite Queen where it's just the minute it's launched, it's gonna damage you no matter what. Just kind of pray what's best in the moment kind of situation. Probably kill him right before the eyes all get up. 33, one more good hit. Nice. Probably your speediest kill. Onyx, what? Onyx bolt tips? For 323 oh my God. Okay. We already made 780k in 3 kills. What the hell? Is this guy actually a moneymaker? What the fuck? How much do Runate Onyx bolts go for? Onyx Dragon Bolt tips are worth 10,000 each. That's why, because these are worth 8,000 each. Okay, so I'll technically be losing money if I make them. Okay, I'm going to just sell off the bolts straight up. That is crazy. What the hell is Dark Claw? What is Dark Claw for? This is my second one I've gotten. I know White Claw is a really terrible garbage drink, but what's Dark Claw? Oh, you can make like the Slayer helmet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's just if you want to make your helmet purple, which I might actually do so because I do like the purple look for my set of armor. All right, let's grab our last totem. Fingers crossed for a pet, man. Fingers crossed. Oh, wrong one. Speaking of which, so we're 10 kills deep. Okay. Get our specs in for that defense drop. Damn. Actually, I could play magic. Pray magic, because his melee doesn't even hit me. Or we have a high enough defense. Okay, I take back my words. Holy crap. He smacked me with a 32 from Neptune. I feel like those are going to go up before I can finish them, so I'm going to hit them. I need to remember to switch back to melee. Huge. Another 300 stack of mahogany planks. Beautiful. All right, no pad or anything, but hey, we just made 1 mil, so I'm not complaining from 4 kills at Scozio. I didn't realize the guy was actually a money printer. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and go drop all this off, sell it off, and we'll head on to Leviathan. We got quite the cash stack to play with today, and I need to make some potions. We're still gonna do that farm run really quick because I have our Nar seeds and everything ready, so I can keep my potions in. But it won't take me that long, so no worries. All right, let's get our herb run going. You know what? Since I have the money, I'm just gonna buy the stony, stony basalts. I'm just gonna buy 10 for now because I typically make these myself, anyways. Wow, the basalts are going up in price. 1,000 each. Wow, they're actually kind of going up. There were a lot less before. Yeah, they're actually going up in price. Nuts. All right, let's get on our farm run. Let's do this really quick, and then we'll do Leviathan. Gonna get all my tools from the leprechaun. 31 and still plenty pushes to make. Nice. How many more do you have till you run out? Because it sounds like you might hit 38 for sure. Might even go a little over. All right, so we're gonna grab those Renar seeds, and I think we're gonna work on I got 3 Renar seeds. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep working on our toad flax. All right, let's get to work. gonna play a different song though. $199. Oh, that'll carry you to 38. 100%. Wait, where did my herb sack go? Oh, let me get my herb sack. Oh, this is Renar. Sweet. By the way, guys, I will always highly recommend get your herb sack and then get the immaculate moleskin and get yourself the full one. It's so good. Love using this thing. It's so good. You can hold up to 100 types of each herb versus the 32 you can hold in each type of herb for the regular one. I've been mainly just planting Renar whenever I get it in Toadflax because Toadflax is used for Cerebrew. Oh, one of my herbs died in Mortania. Rip. Oh, we're getting a lot of Renar right now. Huge. I forgot I planted so much. Don't judge my strawberries. I'm trying to make summer pies. Don't judge my strawberries. They're delicious. Go to the Arjun farm. We're almost done. We're a little over halfway done. Let's get the house teleport ones done. We're gonna go to Xerix Glazed. I guess do the Corinne one. I'm gonna be real, guys. Hot take. I would love it if they could add the Dracon Medallion also as a house teleport Nexus room thing. Because we already have two necklaces, Dixite Pennant and also the Xerix talisman on the wall, so I figured why not add like the Dracon Medallion. It has so many teleports on it, and I always felt like it deserves a place on the wall in there. There's like 3 walls not being used. I genuinely feel like they should do that. That's a shame, though. My Mauritania plot died. So far from the run, we've collected 26 Renar and 24 Toadflax. That's amazing, actually, especially for today. I am completely out of prayer potions, so that makes me incredibly happy. Now, this is also not including all the Renar seeds we got from Miscellanea. So I think we're about to make maybe 50 pots of Renar, if I'm guessing correctly. All right, let's head to Harmony, then Civitas, and Catherby. Oh, hey, Scuthix Temple. I love this song. Look at all the zombie pirates. They're having a good time. Look at this guy. He can't wait to get back out to sea. Aw, oh, damn, he's coming for me. I'm fucked. It's over. Oh my god, it's kind of creepy. Did you, like, have, like, awareness for a minute? What the hell was that, zombie pirate? Oh, they're both coming up to me. Damn. I'm getting scared, actually. All right, 2 more stops. I'm gonna make much needed Renars after this. Wait, there's a teleport right there? That guy just, like, appeared from right here. Because if there's a faster way to get here, I would really love to know. Oh, Hunter's Guild. Okay, that makes sense. I see what he's doing. He's using the Hunter's Guild teleport. I just got the enhanced whistle last night, too, so it's pretty huge. Very last hurt patch. Then we're gonna travel on back to the farming guild, drop off everything, make our potions quick like, and then we're gonna head over to Leviathan. I'll do Vardorvis a little bit more later in the stream, but we're definitely gonna do him today. Just want to repeat that one more time. Alright, so what did the harvest yield today? All in a day's work. 37 Grammy Renard weeds and 41 toad flax. Beautiful. That's very profitable for me. And I think my prediction's accurate for the, I think maybe 50 prayer potions. Put that in here. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood for some peace and tranquility. Why is it not on my inventory? Or my playlist? Peace and prosperity. Remove? No. There we go. Oh, wow. Over prediction. 63 Renars. 77 toad flaxes. Oh my god, I have way more than I thought. I have a lot of bird nests. I didn't even... What? What's wrong with my... What am I doing in my inventory, guys? What the hell am I doing in my inventory? I have so many bird nests. Just sitting there, waiting to be used. That's a pleasant surprise. So they're all in the... Okay. The funny part is I haven't even done my Fossil Island bird runs yet either. So there's still more nests to get. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. We got like 150 nests. Getting a lot of papaya trees, that's huge. Papaya Rexy. That's me. Find me in Cast Story. But then again, I gotta be careful because then that would mean I'm delicious and then I'll get eaten. I think I'm gonna save these jewelries for enchanting as well, see if I can make a profit on them too. What does acorns do again? That's cooking apples, right? Not that I want to grow them. Oh, a Celytra seed? Oh, huge. Okay, we're going to plant that in a minute. For those curious about Celytra seeds, they're basically battle staves. I'm so excited, dude. I'm about to plant that in just a second. Where's Below the Conch? That's actually a really good song. I could probably make some rings of forging out of these too. I think that's actually a little bit of a moneymaker. I could be wrong though. $110 nests so far. That is nuts. What's a bird's egg? I'll just put that in there for now. $153K so far from bird nests. All right, so now we can go to our Toad Flax and Renar. I'm gonna start working on these because we're gonna need them desperately today. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to go to the house really fast. I'm going to switch to Lunar and we can use D-Grime. It'll be a little faster. What? I could have swore there was a D-Grime spell. Am I tripping? Super glass, humidify, tan leather, fertile soil. Am I tripping? I could have swore there was a D-Grime spell in the Lunar Spellbook. Wait, what? Oh, Arceus Spellbook. Okay. Silly goosen. Arceus Spellbook, not Lunar. I don't know why, but that feels like that'd be something in the Lunar Spellbook. There it is, D-Grime. I'm gonna grab my mud staff or something so I don't have to eat through all that. Alright, here we go. I could D-Grime all these with ease. Huge. Yeah, guys, if you ever, like, want to get through these fast, I've been using the Lunar Spellbook and everything so much more. Apparently Arceus could do this too, so. Huge. Get the Toad Flaxes done as well. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and throw all that in, and now it's to 14. That in, go here. Bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, 65 or so Renar potions. To be honest, this will actually probably keep me afloat for a bit. I am making a major mistake again. Let me get my alchemist necklace. There we go. Need those extra doses. Yeah, normally I wouldn't really do this on stream, but it's just because I'm so desperate for supply right now when it comes to prayer potions. Won't take me too long to do anyways. Got 88 doses. It's going to be maybe 2 more inventories and then we'll be good to go. I might as well grab all these potions. Oh, 31 is sitting... I didn't realize so many potions were sitting in my inventory too, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab all those. We're gonna put them back in potion storage. Several potions are sitting out and about, so let me go and grab them. $205 doses, huge. Alrighty, so 22. Okay, I'll do one more set of these. That's gonna actually be enough prayer potions for today. I'm not even kidding. More than enough I need. I'm gonna double check too and see how I'm doing on everything else because I have resource supply and I also have Sarah supply. 524 doses. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good on everything else. It's just prayers mainly. So if I were to pull all of this out, 83 doses. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this real quick though because they're coming out as 3 doses for some reason. So we'll grab this, turn it to a 4 dose. Go back, put that in. Huge. Now we just pick up the rest. So 80 potions to work with today, or roughly 75, because everything has to settle in. 61. Okay, so it's a lot more than I thought, or a lot less than I thought. It's okay. Alrighty. I think I can get ready to move to Leviathan and whatnot. I'm going to take one little tiny break, though. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, take a little lap or something around the house, stretch my legs. And then we're going to go ahead and go start some Leviathan, and then after that, some Vardorvis practice. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back in just about... Give me like 2 minutes tops. BRBs. And if you have not drank water, I swear to God, go drink some water right now. Get hydrated. Get crazy with it. Water spell yourself. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that longer wait. I had to take care of a couple things, important things and stuffs, but we're back. So let's go ahead and set up. Let's get geared, and we're going to go ahead on over to good old Leviathan. I'm going to slap him in the face, give him a kiss, call him a good boy, and then take away his job promotion all in one swing. You know, I don't think you'll be against it, so let's get into it. I also need to get to the house real quick, actually, because we need to change our spells. But I'm just glad we were able to get all those prayer potions made because, man, that's going to help us with the cost today. Alright, let's get geared. Nice. Gonna put that down here, grab that, put that here. Put that there. Grab our teleport to houses, our web weaver, our potions, all the strongest potions we can get. Perfect. Actually, I'm going to put away the stamina potion because I don't feel like we ever use that. Actually, no, I'm going to bring it just in case. Never know. Let's teleport to the Scar, and then we're going to use that bank down there to finish up everything else. Actually, I take that back. No, wait, no, I'm silly goose. And what am I doing? What am I really doing? I forgot my legs. What am I really doing? Brain? Like to contact HR? What's going on here? Okay, now we're fully geared. And also we need to change our runes. We need to use smoke runes. So we'll get this, dump all the water, replace it with air. Perfect. All right, here we go, guys. Today has been an incredibly successful day so far. I'm going to be real with you. It's been incredibly successful so far. When we look over here at the drop tables that we gotten today, from Phantom Musfa, we made 2.1 mil. From Kingdom Miscellanea to a 1K. Hispori, we don't even talk about Hispori. Scotio dropped 1 mil, and Bird Nest gave me 100K. So we're sitting at 3.6 mil in total profits today. I'm like keeping like a good portion of it, but it's, you know, because runes and whatnot, but really good profit today. So let's see what Leviathan could do for us. Let's take a look at the numbers. I'm at 98 kills with 45 deaths. Not bad. And the collection log for good old Leviathan. All we got so far is the Scar Tablet and the Smoke Quartz. We're still working on our Venerator Visage and our Leviathan's Lure. So let's just get into there and let's see what happens. Purchase robes will always be heavily accepted too because I could use the magic upgrade. Here we go. Big mistake on my part. Very good start so far. I haven't really made many mistakes, but I don't want to jinx myself either. But we're doing really good. Are we stunned? Got another crazy unique you can't use? That's brutal, dude. I feel like Path of Exiles is like trolling you now. Let's go set up for Lightning Run. Nice. Nice. GG. 25 rubies? Oh, you're spoiling me right now. I'm just gonna let you guys know a little fun fact about me. I am a goddamn super fan for rubies. I think it is the most beautiful gem in the world, even if it's in digital form. Rubies are beautiful. They are also made in some of the most coolest volcanic processes, too. So there's another reason why to love rubies. No! I hit the wrong spell. I almost died. Holy fuck, that got scary. I almost died. This is the worst one, probably. Fuck it. Getting all the gear to build crazy strength character, though. It's going to be fun re-rolling melee class. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be fun, yeah, because you have been getting nothing but, like, warrior class stuff. You said you got a couple monk things, too, huh? Beautiful. Ow, I got hit by the rock. We're going risky mode. I'm gonna go ahead and just play life on the lightning. Trick of stamina. I'm just gonna play life because I have no more food. Nice. GG. Another 195 in coal. I'm going to go ahead and reset. That's 2KC. We're now up to a total of 100 kills. Check that out, fellas. Total 100 kills. What a journey it's been. We're getting up to Dukes of Kellis numbers. I think maybe, like, this is going to be my prediction for today. I think we're going to get a rare, and my prediction is going to be, as much as I want the Venador shard, I don't know why, but my gut is telling me the Leviathan's lure is going to drop today. So I'm gonna just believe, okay? I'm just gonna believe. I also need light bears. I forgot light bears again. All right, let's heal up. And then we're going to head back to the Scar, and we're going to really start whacking into Leviathan. You know, guys, we gotta take notice on something today. I have yet to die. That's kind of cool. I actually have yet to die. That's progress in one way. Let's run it. Here we go. Come on, Leviathan. You know you want to give me something huge today. That'll make me jump out of my chair and scream in joy. I'm trying to be the Leviathan whisperer, okay? I'm trying to get into his head. Maybe he can give me something. Dude, I really have gotten to that point where I can manage my inventory while handling all that. Nice. I might be able to start handling those phases too, because I actually prayed those successfully. Lightning. Successful. Damn it, not successful. I'll get really good at that soon. Just the very fact I picked it up like that is a really good sign. It's starting to get into my muscle memory. did. Damn, 600 soul runes, 233k, not bad. We're gonna go for one more kill. Get myself to max. Yeah, 4 heals. I think we should be able to handle it. We're getting a lot of money today. Even Leviathan's dropping some good stuff. It's been really dry lately, but damn. Feels good. Shower me with love. Come on, Leviathan. Hit me with those brain juices. Huge. Second phase. Shadow stun. Rockfall. All right, shadow stun. Kind of hoping to hit him down to his enraged state right there, but homie's resistant. We can lightning skip. Beautiful, beautiful, Raxi, beautiful. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. It's starting to really come down to muscle memory now. GG. Funny part, I could probably stay for a third. I could definitely probably stay for a third. Damn, I'm actually getting good. I'm starting to get good with Leviathan. I missed a couple right there. I have one more food, which is fine. Let's see what we get. Rockfall. Rockfall. He's looking at me very fast. Professional. Ow. GG. Dude, 3 successful kills, 1 trip. I'm actually getting pretty decent Leviathan. I actually might get to the point where if I can actually hold my mechanics down pretty well, I could probably do even like 5 stays at Leviathan. I just got to get better at my fucking handling the later stages of the stuff, so I could just get to his enraged state quickly rather than having to go through phases. Also, my lightning walk is even getting better. It's getting a lot better. I'm starting to know which tile to move and which tile to attack on, so I end up on the tile and then I can walk back to the other. It's all starting to click. All of it is. So it's like, we're getting to a point where Leviathan, we could start doing like 5 kill stays. Like if I'm really on my business. There it is, Ring of Shadows. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna drink from the pool. The good news is, too, we made 315k so far, 5 kills. Not too crazy, but it's something. It's something. I may have picked up too much Crumbon. Oh no, I picked up exact. Okay. Here we go, fellas. We're at 103 currently, so I'm kind of curious. We're getting into the territory of like, there's a huge chance a rare is going to probably drop today. I'm coping. I know I'm coping, but you know, I feel like that's part of the grind. You got to cope. All right. You know what I'm about to turn on? Dracon's song. We're going to lock in. We're locking in. We're going to start getting super kills. Yeah, I just completed my very first 3 kill stay, so I feel like we're getting to the territory now where we're going to go pro. Big pro. Jagex gonna be like looking at me. They'll be like, "Damn, Rexy, you're an esports player. You're too good for Leviathan. You gotta show us how to make him stronger." And I'll be like, "Bet." We're already down to half, and we didn't have to do a spec just yet. I just got to master this to the T, and we're Gucci. Not that one, though. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I am not ready for that one yet. You ready for lightning walk if I gotta? Lightning walk. I'm off cycle. Back on cycle. On cycle, we got this. Lightning walk mastered. Oh, I stopped too early. Lightning walk mastered. Look at his health. Look at his health. And we're only just did the first special phase. Dude, I'm getting too good at this. Oh, wow. It spawned on a opposite side. All right, spec, hit. Run ahead, spec, hit. Dead. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Ooh. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get too hyped. Feels good, dude. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Build a wall right here just in case I need it. Although I doubt I'll mess up the rockfall phase. I took a lot of damage right there. Hold on. Let's run back here. Heal up. One sip of prayer potion. One attack. What are we getting? Fast turn or slow turn? Slow turn. We're going to go for lightning walk. Now. Yep, I mastered lightning walk, bro. I mastered lightning walk. I mastered lightning walk. Oh, today's gonna be a good grind. I'm not even messing up anymore. I know where to go. We're just like less than 100 away from the next thing, but I might have to stun him. I think I'm gonna stun him just to play it safe, because I think we can get a back shot right here, and we could drop him down to the levels we need. Because I think it always counts as a high hit. Yeah, 37. Perfect. It's all way over there again. Shit. Manage panic. We're not gonna die. Holy crap, that was close. Iron ore? What am I to you? All right, let's go reset. We're now at 105 kill count total. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and put in all the iron ore, coal. Reset our prayer potions. Here we go. Okay. We are kind of running low on Kromblons, so I'm definitely going to have to run some Kromblons later. There we go. Damn, we already got 7 kills in. Good luck, bro. Gotta wish everyone good luck. We all in these grinds together. We're all in these grinds together. All right, here we go. Let me give me a little sippy sip first. Oh, I know this song. This is Theater of Blood, The Bloat. Gives this badass song and all he does is walk around the arena. Kind of a vibe though. I like him. Oh! I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Shadow stun. Good. Dude, why does this song go off so hard for a guy that just walks around the arena? This should be my theme song for when I go to the fridge in the middle of the night. Shadow stun, we need it bad. Lightning walk time. Little late. Okay, a little early. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong? Okay, there we go. We're back on track. There we go, we're back on track. Oh my god, you took so long to die because I missed one bubble. Oh, huge. Decided to disenchant some of your uniques, and now you have an orb of chance. Now time to find an item to gamble on. I wish you luck, man. Hopefully RNG's in your favor with that one. Huge. Hoping I get a rare today, man. I'm hoping. Just got to do the classic cope method. It'll be next kill. It'll be next kill. It'll be the next kill after that. Nice. Beautiful. Now I just need a shadow stun. Lightning. Ow. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to you this time around, aren't I? Yeah, we got everything on. We got all buffs on and everything, so... Just RNGing. This is getting risky. I have no more food. I'll tap out if I feel like it's really bad, but yeah, I have no more food. We're so close, though. Ow! Oh yeah, we're tapping out. We're tapping out. No, that's brutal. I just got bit. I just got bit. Ow. I didn't realize I was standing too close. His bite probably hurts the most out of all of his abilities. What song is this again? Oh yeah, Chaos Altar. Let's do Root of All Evil. You got a normal Galed staff. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what a Galed staff does. Sounds like some Gale would have from Baldur's Gate, though. Oh yeah, I hope I get a rare 2 today. I have a good feeling that we actually will. There's a weird feeling in my gut. There's a feely in my tummy that we're gonna get a rare today. Like, I'm gonna be, and look, I'm gonna be real with something, you know? I have weird luck in this game, right? I have rounds for some reason with bosses where, but basically, like, sorry, I just tell the guy good luck, you know, it's tradition. But like, okay, so now I'm done with that. Okay, so what I was trying to say is that basically, I actually forgot my train of thought. Fuck, what was I talking about? I actually forgot my train of thought. I was talking to the other guy on the game. Shit. Okay, never mind. My brain died. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. So basically, yeah, like I have some weird, like insane luck for some reason with my account, where basically, like I'll sit there and I'll go to some bosses and like, yeah, sure, it'll take me like a bajillion kills to get something, but like most of the time, for some reason, I get spooned. Like my Bofa was spooned at 91 KC. I got my Immaculate Moleskin spooned. I got Zamorak, like Godsword piece over at the Zambi boss. That was spooned. I got the Dragon Hunter one spooned. So it's like I have a feeling that like I'm probably gonna get spooned again. And I think Leviathan will give it to me within the next 50 kills. Like if I were to have like a range of it. So I have a feeling my luck will kick in. We'll get spooned. Well, that didn't work out. That did not work out. I wanted to try and see if I can actually get past that. That is a lot harder than I thought. That was a lot harder than I thought. Basically shoots ice shards. So that sounds like it'll be good for CC then. Hopefully the other guy doesn't see me. I don't want to be made fun of. I don't want to get roasted. The cool part is we could probably just go back in because we had full resources. Oh, my teletabs. Yeah, I kind of want those. Shit, I'll just eat one Karambwan. Alrighty, let me organize really quick. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be real. There's been a lot of players have been expressing the same sentiment as me, man. We got to auto equip for death. We need to auto inventory reset from when we died too. Man, because that's brutal. All right, here we go. Good damage so far. Down to 675. Not good, just took a hit. Oh my fucking god, my health! Holy moly, my health bar was at 2. I almost died again. Woo! How the hell am I alive? Oh no, not the Theater of Blood spider song. Literally the song that plays when spiders approach you. Ow! Fuck, he bit me again. Like, I like to file a complaint. It's hard to get bit. Jeebus. Gosh, dude. That got scary. Fuck yeah, TOA music. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna drink it. Okay. Could have planned that out a little bit better, but okay. Here we go. We're so far 9 kills deep on Leviathan. How much in total? I'm gonna check up here at the scoreboard. Let me take a look-see. 107. Come on, Dr. Guster, get in there. All right, here we go. Why did I drink it again? Oh, I'm silly goose. Maybe it just tastes too damn good. That Prith and Doss mineral water. Shadow stun. And we'll be getting fast turn, slow turn, fast turn. No way! What? Oh, I must have been one tile out. Okay, I'm playing a little too risky. I need to be more on my man, my freaking main game. Ugh. Dang it, Leviathan. Got second stun. Shoot him in the butt. Now we're getting lightning skip. I am the Lightning Walker. I'm Electro from Marvel. You'll never stand to me. GG. Is that kill number 10? Oh my god, you're dropping me so much coal. You want me to go smithing grinding, don't you, Leviathan? Well, suck it. I ain't gonna make you a ring. The ring's going to Dukes of Kellis. I don't know how I'd put it on, though, with his little, like, stubby tentacle arms or whatever. But hey, we'll make it work. Ow. There's something up with you. I'm not hitting that hard right now. There we go. Why are you taking so little damage? Do you, like, put on some armor this time or something? Hopefully we could deal enough damage right here. We have, like, all the buffs on and everything. It's just, like, crazy. It's like Leviathan decided to upgrade his scales. I'm dead. I missed several prayers. Ugh. God, that fight took on for so long. That was a crazy long one. That was a crazy long one, dude. It's just I was not hitting. Brutal. It was like almost like a minute past and I looked up the health bar and it was like at, what was it, like 6:30, and I was like, sheesh. Like, come on, man, take some damage. Yeah, we'd be dying. I'm gonna check my BOFA really fast. 8% progress towards corruption. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these in. Okay. Just going to get our Shark and Crumble on and we'll send it again. I'm gonna have to run to the GE here pretty soon because we're running out of Karambwan. That's definitely not something I'm gonna want here. Hopefully my death count didn't get into the 50s yet. Good, it's only at 47. I don't want it to get too high. All right, good so far. We go ahead and Shadow Stun. Slow turn. Lightning walk time. Poor Sotholoff. He had to get vampirified. Sad song. God, that speeds up my kill so hard. Look at it, 309. $309 on a sip of divine, dude. Let's go. Prepare to be deleted. Down goes the snake. Ooh! 528,000 worth of Aether Catalysts. Wow. What does that do? What does that do? That's some good money. That's actually some decent money. Holy crap. Never used Aether Catalyst before, so it's like, I don't know. I always assumed it was like a higher end recrafting thing. Hey Zorn, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing swell today. Hope everything's going smooth. We're just doing some grind on Leviathan today. We're making a lot of decent profits today, and I feel like we're on to we're about to get a super rare here pretty soon. Like today, I have a good feeling. All right, let's head back. But yeah, I hope you're having a swell day, Zorn. All right, let's jump right back in there. I'm doing pretty good, having a nice relaxing day. Relaxing as it can be, considering bossing, but I'm having a pretty decent day. Woke up a little late, had me a good breakfast, and just kind of hopped on with the video games. It's been pretty much a jam ever since. I've been making a lot of good drops today on bosses, so it's just like, it feels pretty damn good. It's a good productive day for RuneScape. The heat could be a little bit better, though. I would like it if the heat could go away, but you know. Me and the sun, we're going to have a conversation about that later. Shadow stun. Rockfall. I didn't think that. The sun, cuss that bitch out for me. I got you. I have a whole list of complaints with the sun right now. I was thinking about like seeing if I could join NASA so I can go on a mission just to go over and slap the moon. Tell them stop it. Spray with a little bit of water for punishment. Like a little spray bottle. Ow. I stayed there for too long. Okay, we're fine. GG. 4 anglerfish, okay. I can work with that. Get a little bit of an overheal right here. Get a little sip of Divine. Here we go. Oh, by the way, Zorn, did you hear the news? Space news? I was gonna message you about it. Neptune might not be what we thought it is. It might not be an ice giant. It might be a gas giant. And now the entire science community is freaking out about it because that means we have to like restudy the whole planet. But apparently there's like some recent research, I guess, that turns out that Neptune might not be an ice giant after all. No way! No one saw that. I went off cycle and I just died. Rip. Good thing I made a lot of money earlier, so at least it won't like really impact me that much. Oh, wrong one. I will say, though, it is kind of humbling, though, to still get killed by bosses. Versus, like, going down to Arachnis or something, you can kill, like, 40 of them in one sitting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with this. Just gotta make sure I organize my Karambwan into a specific spot so I can actually use it correctly. Okay, there we go. Because with this resource, we can still get a kill out of it. I'm gonna try and go for 2 cycles. Because we're hitting a little low right now. Alright. Stun. 666? What does this mean? Slow turn, lightning walk. And go. A little slow there, it's okay. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong right there? It's okay. I'm just gonna stun and go to the next phase. I don't know, I'm hitting nothing right now. What did I do? Did I like step on a Lego? I think we'll be able to make it. There it is. Perfect. Got him. Uncut rubies. All right, let's go reset for real. Yeah, and then also we got Planet 9 coming up too. Don't forget about Planet 9. Apparently they're saying Planet 9's a ice giant over in the Kepler Belt. I believe Kepler Belt or Cloud. It's either Kepler Belt or that. But basically it's out there in the ice, you know, and then basically it's a giant ice planet and it has no active core or whatever, or it's inactive. Yeah. I'm just waiting for a day when an asteroid made of diamonds falls on my front yard. That'd be fantastic. We go ahead and put this away. Where do you stand, Zorn? Should we let Pluto be a planet and join the community? The age-old debate. Pluto is a planet. We love Pluto. $13 official kills today. We are at total 111. Go ahead and drink really fast. There we go. All right, turbo time. Stunned. Perfect. We already got him down to half, too. We're hitting good damage. Fast turn, rock fall. I'm gonna keep dragging the line along this wall here that I made. It's coming up now. Huge. We go right there, activate spec, attack immediately, run up further. Still got a pray mage, and ulti, and dead. Dude, Web Weaver Bow, I love you. Oh my god, Leviathan, you gotta stop dropping me coal. What does this mean? Maybe they'll let me keep like an asteroid full of copper. Start my own like copper empire. Use it to build like a giant catalyst or something like that, so I could try and bring in like bring RuneScape into reality. Me and Tazak Jad could be united once and for all. I don't know, I'd probably do some crazy dumb shit with that amount of copper. I don't know, but then the neighborhood would probably try to like, I don't know, battle me for it. I'd probably have to deal with a lot of like PvP because everyone will want the copper. So I'd probably have to get ready and like, you know, train my class to be a barbarian or something. Stun, 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 stun. can't survive that stuff. Ugh. Lightning walk. Oh god, it's rockfall. Oh, we're lucky. Speaking of anime, by the way, Zorn, did you see that they're re-releasing a remaster of Trigun? I've never seen Trigun, but apparently they're re-releasing it for theaters. Might go check it out. No way! I choked. Well, that's the way the news goes. I fucking turbo choked. Rip. I was supposed to hit melee and I hit ranged and then I just choked. Damn, I am not having a good time with Leviathan right now. I'm getting killed. A lot of people like Trigun, but never really cooked for you. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't know myself yet, so I've never seen it. But since I'm on this journey of like anime catch up, I'm gonna check it out and see if I like it. I hear it has a lot of good like cyberpunk like gun combat stuff, which is why a lot of people keep recommending it to me. I even saw a clip yesterday. Actually, there was like a sniper dude with a big ass barrel. I don't know. Some people who watch Trigun might know what I'm talking about, but really interesting character. I'm still so very behind on anime. I'm still catching up on everything. But I mean, hey, finished Friendrin Season 2 recently, so I feel pretty good about that. Gonna go finish up probably Space Dandy. Just got a couple more episodes for that. And then I think I'm gonna probably start looking at like Jujutsu Kaisen, because I keep hearing nothing but good things about that. Apparently the animator's cooked. I'm gonna be real though, when Cyberpunk Season 2 drops, like within the next, I want to say, month or so, because apparently they're getting ready to drop it, whatever I'm watching is gonna be dropped immediately. I'm watching Cyberpunk Season 2. I don't care. Like, let me put it this way, guys. Cyberpunk Season 2 hasn't even come out yet. They've already, like, showed the characters out to the public, you know, just being like, get ready, everybody, you know? But, like, there's a character on the cast called Weak Kinsley. And I am already so beyond hyped about the goddamn guy. I know they're going to do him so dirty. I know. I've seen the first season, all right? I know how it goes. But that guy is nothing but just pure hype in his essence. I love the guy. He's apparently like a true edge runner. And for those of people that are wondering what edge runner means, basically he wears an edge runner basically goes over capacity of what their body can handle in cybernetics. And basically they kind of they can go through this thing called cyberpsychosis if it gets too much for their minds and bodies. So basically, like, this guy, since he's an edge runner, he lives right on the line of that. And the dude is just like, apparently, like, judging from the trailer, he looks like he's immune to cyberpsychosis. He's like one of the very rare few dudes that's actually immune to it. So it's going to be really interesting seeing a wild-ass character that's like a veteran legend in Night City, and he's going to be able to basically just live on the line of cyberpsychosis, just beefing dudes. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. The other characters are very interesting too, but I'm hyped. Nah, I can't kill Leviathan to Kefri's song. Get that out of here. Good. Okay, let's get that shadow stun. Got him down to half. That's perfect. Slow turn or fast turn? Slow turn. Lightning. You go for lightning skip. Beautiful. We're on track. Might be able to get him down before we have to do a phase switch. Yep, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. GG. Raging potions, prayer potions, okay. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit nicer, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Kind of like Black Clover. Heard they're giving another season. Finally, mixed feelings, though. Yeah, I think I tried watching Black Clover once, but I couldn't handle all the yelling. I don't remember if it was like Demon Hunter or if it was Black Clover. I don't know. I was being shown it once, and it's just the character like screamed all the time, and it was kind of driving me crazy. I don't mind characters screaming. It's just, yeah, it felt like it was overdone. I don't remember if that was Demon Hunter or Black Clover, but it like really, really turned me off. The white-haired idiot screaming Black Clover. Yeah. I just remember like sitting down like, okay, let me give this anime a shot. And it's just every fucking time the guy popped up just screaming. I'm just like, why? Oh, my health bar was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Okay, we're good. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Attack on Titan. I had a really good time watching it. It's still probably one of my most favorite animes of, like, the modern day. But, man, even Armin sometimes was getting me. I'm like, Armin, can you stop yelling, please? Please? Still really good anime, though. I like seeing Titans eat people. It was kind of fun. Ow, ow, ow. I got freaking zapped 3 times. Barnacles. Almost got bit. Are we gonna throw the orb today? Ow! Anglerfish? Okay. I mean, it means I could probably stay for another kill. So it's alright. No, no. Musfa doesn't deal venom or poison. Musfa deals something called corruption. So when Musfa does this move and it goes like it's a charge up move, pray magic on it, or you're gonna get hit with what's called corruption. And when you're corrupted, you will lose prayer when you, I think it's when you attack or when you get hit. I forgot which. Point is, you don't want to get hit by it. But that's the only effect you're gonna have to worry with Musfa. One second, I'll catch up on the chat here in a moment. When Leviathan isn't trying to eat me. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Okay, there we go. Shadow stun immediately. That would have been almost 60 damage if I got hit normally. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Come on, Raxi, come on. Okay, I'm gonna run for life. I'm gonna run for life. I messed it up terribly. Actually, I could probably rebound right here. There we go. Rebounded. Ugh. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Yeah, the animation does look pretty good. I agree there. It's just the screaming. It drives me crazy. I'm a bit of a stickler for overuse of anything. There's even movies where there's just like excessive crying that just drives me nuts too. Like they'll just be crying over anything. Like there'll be like a fly outside that'll be getting eaten by a Venus flytrap and they'll be crying about that. I'm like, damn, I understand that the actor's got that crying ability down, but damn. Gold ore. All right, let's reset. I hope that person's having a better grind. We've been running into each other for the last couple hours. One animation or one anime I really want to watch that I haven't gotten to yet is still JoJo. I'm so behind on JoJo. I've seen snippets of that anime and it's just, it looks so fun to watch. So I can't wait to get into it. I'm just going through some other ones first real quick. I feel similarly about gore. I don't mind a good blood spray, but when you're using more blood than a damn elephant, right? Oh yeah, I'm the same way. If you're gonna do good gore, there has to be a reason for the amount you're using. Otherwise, it just won't feel right. It kind of like ruins the, I would even say the illusion of the elevated reality that, you know, films put out. It's like, because I've seen some movies where they'll just go so, like some zombie movies will go insane with the blood. And I'm like, man, you guys are making it seem like we're like fruit gushers. Like we're just gushing everywhere, all over the place. They'll be putting blood on the ceiling, and I'm just like, how's that on the ceiling? But it's like, I do feel like zombie situations would be very bloody, but it's just like, sometimes they do go overkill with it. They'll be smearing like ketchup all over the ceiling. Like the zombie did like a 360 bite or something like that. There's even some of those, I don't know if you ever came across them, but when I was younger, what was it, like 2014, 2015, you know, when like Sonic.exe was like a big thing that was like coming out. I don't know, I guess if you're like in the internet creepypastas or whatever, but basically the, like they would try to make it scary and like their idea of scary, because I'm a horror movie connoisseur, I feel, and their idea of scary with the Sonic.exes were just like, it was just too overkill for me, because they'll be like, we need to put bones with like skin peeling off, and blood is all over the rivers, and blood's all over the trees, and guts and gore all over the ground. And I'm just like, are you trying to be scary for the sake of gore? Like, what's going on here? I kind of like some of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre's version of gore, where it's like moderate use. It feels more on the realistic side of it, and it makes it extra creepy just for that reason. Like, I always give Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the first one especially, like a good use of their blood. It wasn't too overkill. Same with oh god, I would even say with Train to Busan, even used a realistic amount of blood. I feel even as bloody as it was. Okay, Raxi, can we stop doing that? I did that twice. I gotta stop doing that. And by the way, I love Train to Busan. That movie's still ringing in my head after watching, what, like 3 months ago? Let's get a stun. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate it when that happens. And I blame the goddamn cow song. The cow song came on and it killed me. Oh my gosh, dude. No, go away, cow song. No, you got me killed. Oh my god. So what happens sometimes with Leviathan, you have to attack him in a direct lineup with his spine. And if you don't do it, it won't count. And I guess I was probably one tile to the right or so, and I must have not lined it up correctly. So what happens is Leviathan returns to his previous phase of attack. And his was that really impossibly hard one for me. So I was just like, damn, nothing we could do right there. Just accept our fate. One of the best zombie movies still, Night of the Living Dead. Yes, I am so with you. And I'm going to be real. I watched that in black and white. I always watch Night of the Living Dead in black and white. I am a big black and white fan of that movie. So much good lighting detail. Love Night of the Living Dead. Psycho, very little blood despite the iconic scene. Yeah, you don't need a lot of blood. That's all it is. It's because, like, I feel when you use a lot of blood, in a scene, I feel like it just comes off as goofy. Like, I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but it's like, that's what it feels like. It comes off as goofy when there's just an excessive amount of blood. There's very few times where I feel like the excessive blood amount, like, let me turn on the song a little bit. Like, there's some times I feel that, like, the excessive blood, you know, is kind of, like, makes sense for what it's doing. Like, there's a context reason for it. And, like, for example, The Shining. There was a scene in The Shining where there was because The Shining is a psychological horror film, so it plays a lot into the psyche of the characters. And there was a scene where they used this massive blood, you know, inside of an elevator. And even though normally it would be kind of goofy, it made sense for what it was for, because it's a psychological thing. It wasn't real, you know? It's like, that's when I feel like excessive blood can be handy, but, like, if you're just, like, putting, like, I don't know, the werewolf of the village is attacking, and you put, like, bloods all over the damn place, towns painted red because of one werewolf, it's like, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm sorry. Even the aliens in Alien Isolation are kind of clean with their blood. It's like, I remember there was this movie I saw on Netflix. Me and my friends used to do this, like, thing where we'll be like, let's get drunk and watch shitty movies. It was a thing we used to do. And I remember there was one, it was like Zombie Beaver Attacks, like, Camp or something like that. It was some weird, shitty zombie beaver movie. And it was just so bad because, like, this beaver would just bite you once and just just all over the place. And I'm just like, beavers are deadly, yeah. I'm like, damn, by that logic, I guess if I get bit by a freaking rat, I guess I'm just gonna bleed out and die. Like, fuck. Even in Carrie, there's more blood in the bucket they dropped on her than the murdering the entire school. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Wait, what happened? You trying to re-roll for the staff? Oh, you didn't get it. Rip. It's all good. It's all good, man. We both are kind of not on the luck spectrum today. We're 17 kills so far deep. I'm going to give it up to maybe 30 Leviathan kills, and then we're probably going to switch over to our Dorvis. I'm going to see if we can get a kill on him. Oh, wait, let me put that back. Let's go and put that back, and then I'm going to grab my Karam one. Bam. We're definitely going to have to go buy some more, too. You know, another thing about zombie movies that I like, too, about some recent ones, like Train to Busan, there was another zombie movie I watched. I forgot what it was called, but it was like one where it took place in a barn in a countryside. And it was like a one-night kind of movie thing. But it's like, I do also like the movies, too, where they make the zombies, like, actually difficult. I don't like the movies where they make zombies seem like cakewalks. Looking at you, Walking Dead. but I like it when they make zombies like actual like threats as well. Like Train to Busan, they made zombies like feel like real legitimate threats. And it's like, I would love to see more zombie movies treated like that. Because that's the thing a lot of horror movies really mess up on nowadays, is they don't make their monsters or their creatures or whatever actual threats. They're just kind of there to kind of like jump scare you, then they get killed. You know, some silly thing like that. Shadow stun. Perfect. Stun. Ouch. Oh my god, of course you put it way over there. Okay. That should kill him. You're good, he's dead. No, yeah, I mean, even that in that sense, I mean, like, I personally still didn't like how easy the zombies were to kill, even though I understand that they're decaying, but I still feel like they should be kind of hard to kill. But I do agree really heavily, though, they took off the focus off the zombies, and it pretty much eliminated the whole threat, the whole point. Because the whole point of the entire thing is like, hey, you know, the whole world's infected, you know, we pretty much lost GG, now we gotta survive against these massive hordes of zombies, but then it's like, you know, now we're focusing on these random humans. Even though I feel like humans would be threats too, but yeah, like I said, overuse. That's one thing I did miss from the earlier seasons. Zombies were like real, you know, like a real true threat. I just liked it with Train to Busan, and I would even say shows like Kingdom, where they make zombies just feel like, you know, you can't mess around with them. You have to like actually lock in and kill them, or you're gonna get murked by just even one zombie. Huge. Oh god, the auto loggers freaking coming after me. You have to log out in 30 minutes. No, you're not. You're not going to keep me away from my addiction. Huge. Lightning walk. A little too early. Okay, we go over here now. GG. Awakener Orb. Not bad. It's not a unique, but I mean, hey, it's money. All right, let's run to the G really quick. I'm out of Cromblons. Sell off this Awakener's Orb, too. Night of the Living Dead Zombies, a pass because of time. Also successfully did what Walking Dead failed to emulate, which is people being the real problem rather than zombies. Exactly. I remember bits and pieces of the basement situation and all that too, or the problematic people that were saying like toss people outside or something like that. I remember. I need to get another watch. I remember enjoying the black and white version the most, though, just because it's like the color, not the color, but the shadows and the lighting for detail is just so immaculate. Like, it's really good. We studied it a lot in our college courses, too. Damn, we're still hovering at 3 mil. Crazy. There we go. 200 Cromblons. Let's go ahead and put them in. We have 92 Shark. I might as well, actually, wait, you know what? I could trade in my Raw Shark to buy some Cook Shark. Not that it's really a difference, but I'm just gonna buy 100. No, yeah, the basement was the ending. I actually remember, yeah. But I remember, like, when we talked about in class, it was like apparently like the idea or like the log line is supposed to be around basically how people would act in like times of duress or something like that. It basically how people would act under such a situation. Basement was not the end? Okay, yeah, I need to give him another watch. I do remember a basement part. And it was like when they slightly just broke in or something like that too. All right, let me go ahead and put this Ring of Shadows away, and we're going to get a new set of food. Perfect. You only became level 37 on her, but you were almost correct with the levels about 38. Yep, all I gotta say is just get a little more, and then you can basically just finish it up. And then you have a 38, and then what you could do is go straight to Perilous Moons, and you make all that stuff. It's all free, too. And the best part, Valkyrie, is over at Perilous Moons, you'll also get a lot of XP for getting, you get a lot of XP also just for doing that, like cooking, fishing, herblore, all that jazz. So you'll level it passively as you grind your Perilous Moons. I wish you luck on that, by the way. Fingers crossed for mini drops for you. Another movie I've been kind of meaning to watch again too is what was it, Dawn of the Dead? It's been some years since I watched it. More of a cheesier type zombie movie, but it's still pretty good in its own way. And also Shaun of the Dead. I can't forget about Shaun Dead. I need to go through that again. Oh my god, I almost died. Dude, freaking Dawn of the Dead's ending was so gut-punching, too. I think that's actually my most favorite part of the movie. Like, there was a lot of good parts of the movie, but that's probably my most favorite part was that ending, that twist. Such a gut punch, too. I'm gonna put him in a lightning walk, and then I can probably get him to get into enraged state. There we go. Lightning walk. Oh, I stopped too early. There we go. Huge. Radical. Not really radical, actually. Okay, let's go over here. GG. More ruby. I need to take a look and see what movies came out recently. I'm a little behind on everything. Well, don't get mad at me, but I haven't even seen Uncut Gems yet. I gotta catch up on everything. I haven't seen Nobody either, with Bob Odenkirk. I need to catch up on that as well. Nobody was really good. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. And after Better Call Saul, like, Breaking Bad was one thing, but after Better Call Saul, I was especially a big fan of Bob Odenkirk, so I started paying attention to him. And I saw his Nobody movie. I'm gonna back out, actually. Hold on. I don't think I have enough food for this. Indy just tried to bite me. That's crazy. You try to eat me. But yeah, like I saw that he did Nobody, and I saw one clip of it, like with the bus scene, and it was just so good. His dedication to the method acting, especially that choreography, that bus scene, just so good, so good. Really excited for the guy. Man, this is painful. It's been really dry today. My gut has lied to me, I think. Even, I forgot his name, but Zach something, but basically there's, I forgot his last name, but apparently he's doing a movie as well where he's going to be teaming up with, Jeff Henderson, where basically he's going to go and, make a Siren Head movie. Since Jeff Henderson's going to be involved, from what I understand, I'm pretty excited to see where it goes. It means it's probably going to come out pretty damn good, I think. That was the wrong prayer the whole time. I feel so silly. Is my brain, like, just dying on me? Like, is my brain need to go to the mechanic right now? Shadow stun. Lightning walk. Yes, yes, yes. I almost died. Okay, I need to get in sequence. Hold on. There we go. It's in sequence. Not really. I almost died again. Never mind. I think it's off. I can't risk it. His attacks were too close to me, so I don't think it was just the right idea. You have to keep a certain distance from him, like it's like 2 tiles. I'm 100% stunning you. Why am I playing so sloppy? Ugh. All right, here we go. Gotta make my way over there quickly. Oh my god, dude, I am playing so rusty right now, and I think it's the tea. The tea's leaving my body. Oh my god. Playing the hell of sloppy. All right, let's go. Must-was hard. I didn't know the range defense skyrocketed melee. Yeah, you're going to want to bring a melee and a fighting must-was requires melee and also magic swap. Orange, you want to magic. And if he's green, you want to range. And then if you're going to be doing... If you have ancient magics unlocked, like a freeze is pretty good on him, but if you were to use the normal spell book, I would definitely use root, like your strongest root spell. Because you want to keep distance on him unless you want to kite him, but kiting, you're going to need stamina potions. And since you're, and what I would do is a 4-way swap. If I were you, just to make it a little easier. And what that means is like if we were to go in the inventory right here, I could show you really fast. I could show you a fast example. We'll do that, and that. So like for example, like this is what you should try to do, Otter. So let's just say like you're fighting Musfa, this is your 4-way swap. I would always go for body pieces, gloves. It really depends what you have, but I think for you, if you have the occult necklace, add in the occult necklace instead of gloves. Or I guess I could make it easy for you. I'll just take this off and I'll put in the occult necklace. Yeah, because then when you're fighting Musfa, then you could be like, oh no, he went, you know, melee mode. Then you can go bam, 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 bam. In one tick, and you're already on your magic item, and you can attack and do what you need to do, and then when you're ready to go back, you already have your 4-way swap, so bam. It'll just be a little bit easier if you're new to the swapping game. All right, I'm gonna go to the house real quick so I can get a free sip. Oh, you're mid-fight while I was explaining. Okay, my bad. I was just explaining that for you, if you wanted, since you're still new to the swapping game, like what I would do is do something called a 4-way swap. And so what that means is when you go up to your inventory, you wear the main set you have. So like, you know, for example, you know, you're wearing your Gothic set. Go ahead and wear that. And then for your magic set, kind of replicate what I'm doing here. Get your chest piece, your leg piece, your occult necklace, and your staff of whatever it is. If you have a powered staff, I would use the trident. But if you're using, say, normal spellbook, just make sure you have runes for rooting. So you can root them in place and you can do your magic. And if you want to attack him with normal spellbook, his weakness is air. Here. Oh, if you're doing 7 swaps and you're doing half decents, okay, you're okay. If it's working out, then yeah, keep at it. Yeah, when he does his normal attacks, it'll be range, and then yeah, the main thing with his melee is just you want to root him. That's the main thing you want to do, is just root him. He doesn't have weakness in the quest? Oh. I didn't know that. I killed him with blowpipe in my quest. You know what I would do? You know what I would do? Get your crossbow ruby bolts, enchant them, or buy enchanted ruby bolts so you can get the 100 proc. Because then you can, because he swaps forms every 100 HP, so like you can get that ruby proc, and then you can go straight to your magic swap. That's something I remember helping me out a lot in the quest, or not the quest, but like afterwards, is just dragon crossbow with the ruby enchanted bolts. Oh, fucking... Yeah, jagex, I'll log out. Jeez. Go to 421 and then go right back. Okay, then yeah, then it's just getting down the mechanics, really. Sounds like you got all the gear ready. It's just handling the mechanics then. Yeah, when he does that charge up thing, always pray magic, swap immediately back to ranged. When he's in his melee form, get distance, root him, freeze him if you have ice magic. And then when you get to his shield phase, you're going to want to prayer swap smite. So, like, you know, ranged, smite when you attack. Range when he attacks, smite when you attack. It's a little tough, but you can get, you know, prayer drain on the enemy and it'll get through his shield phase even faster. But if you're having a hard time doing that, then what I would recommend is you bring Sapphire Enchanted Bolts as a swap for your bolt slot. And the reason why, Otter, is because Sapphire Bolts, when they proc, they eat prayer. And quite a lot. It's like two shots from these, two procs from these will actually take out his entire shield phase. So you can always bring a Sapphire as well if you're struggling with the shield phase. Other than that, it's just, yeah, just getting the mechanics down. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try bringing Cerebrus. I'm trying to see how I can extend my stay so I can just get hyper aggressive about this. Alrighty. Stamina 2, yeah, smart. I mean, hey, another reason to level up agility, you get quicker run energy restore and also last longer when you're running. Another highlight of leveling up agility. I'm going to try Cerebrus. I'm going to see if I can get longer stays. Got him down to half. Hopefully it's a lightning phase. Slow. He's right on top of me. Jesus. So I can't do my lightning run. Oh, now I can. figured. GG. Smoke runes, 300 of them. Got her 2 sips of Sarah. Okay, I thought I can go up a little higher, but never mind. Here we go. Rockfall. Nice. I was able to block those last 2 there. Got a little risky. Lightning run. I'll go to my usual spot. Got a little risky. GG. God, that got risky. Got a medium clue scroll box. Sheesh, that did not go according to plan, so let me go reset. How are we at? 121. All right, let's go ahead and put these in, and we're going to send it again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just eat potatoes. I'm pretty much going to give one more whack at Leviathan because we're approaching my 25 kill goal. And then if we don't really, you know, once we get there, I'm pretty much going to switch over to Vardorvis. And I'm going to see if we can get a kill on him because I need to learn the guy really bad. I really do. So let's go ahead and set up for one more run. I'm trying my best to last for two. It's kind of crazy to know that the entire days already flew by. I just like looked down at the clock and I'm like, holy shit, dude, it's already been 5 hours. Holy hell. I mean, I know I woke up late, but damn. I'm like, time flew today. Got another unique, although it's usable. It's a weird one. I'm getting trolled at this point. Yeah, dude. Path of Exile devs are trolling you. Dude, jagex devs are fucking trolling me. 1 second. Alrighty, guys, let's do this. Fingers crossed, but I know we'll get the uniques eventually. The thing about Desert Treasure 2 bosses, you have to keep a realistic expectation that the drops they have are incredibly rare. So it's like, you know, it might not come today, it might not come tomorrow, but it'll come eventually. And that's the thing you gotta remember. It's gotta keep grinding. Got really lucky right there. Too close. There we go. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now it's in sync, but it's already at the end of the phase. Damn. Good. Stun. That is a bad wall. Good prediction on my part. I had a feeling it was going to come this way. Rune arrows. Okay. Meh. I'm just like not feeling it. I'm just like, meh. I don't want no rune arrows. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready for the next one. This will be our last kill at Leviathan. And then we're going to try and give it a shot over at Vardorvis. Okay. Almost fucked that up. I'm so glad I tallied. I almost messed that up. All right, let's head on over there. Oh, man, I am on a dry streak. Ugh. Not just Leviathan, but just bosses in general. Bit of a dry streak right now. Like, when was my last collection log item? That's how dry it's been, guys. These are all clue scroll things. That's how dry it's been. And that was from a few days ago. Dry. Drier than the Gobi fucking desert. There we go. All right, let's get our last kill. I might switch it up next time, by the way, guys, because, you know, I like to get a little bit of fresh air every time I do these Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Next time, we might either fight a mega grind over at Whisper, or we might do a mega grind over at Dukes of Kellis. But if we get Vardorvis down even better tonight, I might even just do a whole day of Vardorvis tomorrow and try to get him down too, because I also need the blood quartz. But we'll see. Might do half and half tomorrow. Half Levy, half Duke or something. Stun. Slow turn, fast turn. It is slow turn, so lightning walk. There we go. Successful lightning walk. You can get a good chunk of damage in here. No, wait, what? Oh, I fucking... I'm just not having a good time with this boss right now. I'm just so, fuck. I'm not having a good time at Leviathan, dude. Not a good day at Leviathan. Dry as hell and I'm dying a bunch. Oh my god, jagex, please implement the inventory reset when people die so they don't have to do this every time. I swear, dude, whenever that poll comes up and they're like, oh, hey, guys, when you die, would you like the option for things to auto go where they were before in your inventory? I am smacking yes. No ifs, whats, and buts. I am smacking yes on that. I know it's coming, too, because more and more players are talking about it, wanting to have something like that, because it just eats so much time. Especially when you need your inventory a very specific way. Good night, Zorn. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, eat well, and be well. I'll be back on tomorrow. And Sunday, by the way, we're going to be 100%ing Dark Souls. I can almost guarantee it, based on achievements. But anyways, I'll catch you around, Zorn. You have a good one, homie. Thanks for stopping by. Shadow Barrage. Rockfall. So that's how you do it? Okay. Well, I'm not going to play that risk again, but I was just kind of curious. There we go, lightning walk. Stop stopping so early. You kidding me, dude? I'm gonna be honest. We'll do Leviathan later. I'm gonna be real. I guess I didn't drink my restore, so I didn't have the magic level to create cast Shadow. So it's just like I was gonna die. Whatever. I'm just not feeling the boss right now. I'm just not. I've been playing him so much for the past like week. I just want to move on to a different boss for a little while. So we're gonna try out Vordorvis and try to master that guy. Gotta go ahead and take everything off, and then I don't have a Vardorvis page yet, so I guess I just put on Void or leave Void. Because I don't want to go in and waste all my cash stack that I have currently. So I'm gonna make sure I go in a little smart about this. Also, hello, Otter. I see you over here. My Avernic Defender. We need the Drummond Staff. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and switch our spell book over because we don't really need any spells with them. So I'm just going to put on standard for now. Just so we have an easy teleport and I can save a slot. But I'm going to primarily fight him with my melee set right now because I just don't want to lose a lot of money. My deaths are like up into like 300, 400k. So I'd rather just go my Elite Void and pay very little. I'm just going to go in with a lot of food, I think. Just high healing food. I just got to get this down. Alrighty. We're going to be using the Mount Karum teleport. Or Quid Mortem. Alright, guys. I'm going to try and spend the rest of the stream here trying to learn Vardorvis. There it is. Gosh, man, I'm not excited. I mean, I'm excited, but I'm just not excited in getting my butt kicked. That's why we're going in Leave Void. But man, this is, in my opinion, 100% the hardest boss out of all the Desert Treasure bunch. That is just my hardcore opinion about it. Leviathan I previously thought was the hardest, but no, this guy takes the cake. By a million miles. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hitting high. Got it. Got the plant. Got him. Down to below half. This is where I usually die, though. It gets really crazy here. Fuck, I messed up the prayer so bad. Yeah, we're dead. I can't fucking avoid these axes. Exactly. I cannot avoid those axes for crap. Brutal. This is pain, bro. Fuck. I'm just like mildly frustrated, man. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been so fucking dry. It's insane. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to still go to the GE to get my fucking Drummond staff. That's right. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I think tomorrow I'm gonna probably give a more dedicated time to trying to fight Vardorvis. I'm just kind of pooped out today. I'm just a little, I don't know, in a way kind of disappointed. I put in hella kills and must-fuck kills over at the freaking Leviathan, and it's just nothing again. Another empty day. And it's kind of killing me because it bleeds into the resources. Like, really, really hard. And it's like, I get that they're rare, but it's just like, fuck. How much more grinding do I need to do? Sheesh. I'm just frustrated. That's all it is. I'm just frustrated. Because it's like 271 kills, nothing. You know, it's like same with Duke, same thing with Leviathan. We're getting into the 150s closely. Still nothing. It's like the other two things, like the quartz and the tablets, like that's understandable because it scales. Like they will make a drop for you after a while, but it's just like the things I'm trying to grind for like raids 4, it feels like it's never coming. It honestly just feels like that. Because I'm trying to do all this because I want to get ready for raids 4, and it's just brutal. Massively dry. All right, y'all. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some dinner and stuff, and I'll be back tomorrow. It's a big gamble. I might play RuneScape. I might play Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm getting a little burnt out right now, so. Anyways, guys, I'll catch y'all.